From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in colour.
Thank you to our announcer, Warren Barnett. This is Runway DFW. I'm Walt. We are here on a Thursday. Thursday the 31st. Well, it's the last day of the year. So hang out with us here at Runway DFW. Now, I should tell you, before we begin, that we are in North Flow tonight. What does North Flow mean? Well, let's take a look at the map. The little blue dot at the top of our screen, the Runway DFW meatball there, just to the left center of the top of the screen, that's where we are. And so normally, most of the time, we're in South Flow here. The planes land and take off right in front of us. But today, we are in North Flow. Illustrated here by the arrow, the planes coming towards us. So we'll see the bellies of the planes as they take off, but we're not going to get a very good view of the planes as they land. And we'll try to illustrate that with our next arrival here. Also, we're in a minimal configuration. And that is because there's a threat of rain here this evening. So there's that. So we're going to try to look at American Flight 1617 coming in from San Diego in Airbus A321. And we'll give you just a taste of how far off these planes are. And it's a little easier to see them in the daytime. When night falls, not so great, but we've been here before at night, and it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be the last time we were here in North Flow at night. But this is zoomed in 1,200 times from where we are. Plane is landing more than 2 miles away from us here on the west side of the airport on what is designated as 36 left is the landing runway, and 36 right is the spot for the takeoffs. So we're going to mostly focus on takeoffs because we can see them better. And the first of which we will get to see appears to be American Flight 2559. It's going to Charleston. It's a 737-800, and you see it there, that little tiny speck there in the middle of your screen, which appears to be an airplane. Now, the nice thing is we don't appear to have a lot of heat haze today, even though the temperature is, I'm looking at my watch, says 97 degrees. I know we hit 100 or more earlier in the day. So a triple-digit Fahrenheit day here at DFW. It was also 100 degrees on Tuesday when we were here. So I thank you for joining us, and I know we're early today. Here's why. My TV station, normally I have to process the 6 o'clock news content at 6 o'clock, but there's some kind of special American football game going on tonight, preseason of course, and so I got to come over here early. And also, didn't set up as much. We only have our one main camera tonight. So we have this, and then we have that camera. It's just our behind the scenes camera. So we don't have our usual 3 or 4 camera contingent on this Thursday night. And we've got to hope that our main camera, which is known, this type of camera is known to overheat, so we'll hope that it will stay cool. We're in the shade right now, and as the sun goes down, we'll probably be bombarded by some rays, but that will go away quickly. Sundown is at 8:28, so about 90 minutes from now, a little less. So here is a gander at what we're in for tonight. I see the Qantas 100-year livery is back. We waited a long time for that on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. And so a view we can't ordinarily provide you with there. And so that's going to be it. Hey, we've got a 747 lighting up the screen. Apex Logistics, it says here. 747-8 going to Seoul in South Korea. It is just lit up on the radar. Don't see it yet. So stand by for a 747 coming at us. Got our next takeoff here. I think our behind-the-scenes camera has frozen already. Either that or I have become de-animated. American Eagle E-Jet. I haven't had a chance to glance over at my departure screen to see where this one is going. So are we frozen over there? Yeah, we definitely are. Huh. Well, let me see if I can address that. Meanwhile, we've got a view of Turkish Flight 191. It just came in from Istanbul over on the east side, and it's now making its way over to Terminal D. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Normally, we can give you a fairly good look at planes coming in on the east side, even though it's far away, but today not so much. Well, let's say hello to some folks here, shall we? Shiner Bugai, 94. Hello, everyone from Grayson in North Texas. Channel member John Bowman saying hello from Fort Worth to me and Anna, the dispatcher, who is here with us as our moderator. Teresa, a channel member, is imploring people to punch a button somewhere on your screen. We say hello to channel member Gil Neveau. Holly Shepard says happy football. Holly's been sending us a lot of photos in the community section of our mobile app. You should check that out. Salt Lake City Flights says, Walt, I'm watching from a bus. Now that is incongruous. How can you be watching a bus? No. Okay, I'm going to try to reset our camera here. Let me fly you with some more music while I try to get that going. So please stand by for a second. Well, our background camera, that camera there did, actually it's a smartphone, it did indeed shut down due to heat, so we'll see how long it lasts. Meanwhile, we've got a UPS. Well, we've got a couple things to look at. First of all, got that 747 we chatted about a little bit ago. There you see it coming into view. And it does have the, I believe it has the Apex Logistics. That's how it's branded. It is operated by Atlas Air. If we go by the tail art there. And once again, this is going to Korea, South Korea, Incheon International Airport in Seoul. And a lot of cargo planes make a hop, make a stop over in Anchorage, Alaska. This one's going right there. This is just a 2-year-old 747-8 freighter, and that would make it among the last, is this the last 747 that was ever built? Well, if not, it's one of them. Yes, it's the last production 747. N number 863 GT. And so there you go. And the other was at Tuesday night, we saw the last MD-11 ever built. So, wow, look at us. Johnny Dodge talking to Anna. Howdy to you, friend. Turn on the AC outside, please. Good to see you. No Cincinnati chili today. Yeah. Wood Doctor says Atlas got the last 5 or so 747s, but that is the very last one. The very last Queen of the Skies. Cinema Roll, long live the Queen, indeed. Cheeto Productions says good evening. May you have a wonderful evening stream. Thank you. We're a little hobbled today by the fact that we're in North Flow, but we're trying to get a little extra daytime action for you today before the night falls. Cat saying hello to everyone. Channel member John Bowman says the U.S. Army contracted Atlas for flights from Fort Hood to Iraq. Got to fly on them twice in 2003 and 2005. I have never been on a 747, but I'm hoping to rectify that. You may have seen the wing of a 757 UPS plane coming into that shot. That plane is headed to Newark. So let's see. I think this plane. Well, there's a couple planes also down there at the far end of 36 right. So this one is waiting its turn to go to Seoul. Hans Olav Mork is a channel member from Norway. Hello, Hans. James Smith, waiting to watch my friend take off from DFW to Abilene, supposed to leave at 7:57. Well, that's a very Boeing-esque time, isn't it? Tuesday Thompson, Finnair Flight 21 landing in just a few minutes. Loves the Finnair livery. Don't know. Let's see if I can see it on the DAR here. Chances are good that it will come in on the east side. Pretty much out of our sight. I see the Finnair flight now on the radar. And I think we may see it over here. It looks like it is vectoring in to the west side. So it's about 4 or 5 minutes away is Finnair. And again, we won't get a very good look at it because it's a little farther away than this plane is now. But as it approaches us and makes a turn, we'll get to see the livery and all that cool stuff. It is warm. Did I mention that? I envy our friends in the southern hemisphere right now. Let me take a glance at the METAR here, the aviation weather. Clocking in at 99 degrees Fahrenheit, 37 degrees Celsius at this moment. Winds are described as variable but calm. So who knows, maybe we'll... I think the forecast was calling for more easterly winds overnight as we go into the evening hours. So I think that's probably why they switched over to north flow. There we have an American 777 doing a little bit of photo bombing us here. It's headed over to the terminal. Not to the terminal, I'm sorry, to the American Airlines hangar for some R&R. Dallas's Air Canada 1029 is coming in for a landing. We cannot see that. That is on the east side of the airport, regrettably. Always like to see Air Canada. Did I see reverse ops here? Oh, there's reverse ops. So I don't know if Patrick sent a greeting. If he did, I missed it. But hello to you, Patrick, at reverse ops. I'm glad the tsunami alert did not turn out to be as bad as could have been. Here's O'Malley, one of our mods and channel members and a friend of the channel. Hello to you, O'Malley. Christian Ood, or Uday, says hello. Alice Mabel, good morning. Thank you for keeping me warm with your Texas sun on a wintry day in Brisbane. Quadjet channel member Steve Lundby is with us. Hello all. Hope everyone doing well. I'm up there in North Dakota. Anna the dispatcher celebrating 17 months as a member. Time flies, says she. Alright, here we go. I think we've got some movement here on the 747. We don't have much in the way of our just seeing our ATC has died out. I don't know if it's the heat. Certainly could be. What I'm going to do here is pop back. You're going to see this shot pop back a lot because when this comes into our frame, finally, it's going to be very large in our frame, so I don't want to overdo it. Well, what's this? It's making a little jog there, isn't it? Well, here comes the. Oh, we got it. This plane is photobombing the arrival of the Finnair flight. Finnair A350 1000, no, I'm sorry, A350 900 coming in from Helsinki. Is this the Marimekko livery? It is. We have surprisingly clear air today. You would think that it would be totally look like a mirage at this distance. Robert Brune, a channel member, has favored us with 10 Runway DFW gift memberships. So Robert, thank you so much for that. We welcome new members: HDRTX, Kenneth White, Robert Dixon, Alex Summerfield, Kevin Nardi, Ray.Daltex USA, Altoona Gaming, Frank Melendrez, B. Strieg, and Holly WV. And I recognize some of those names who have been here with us in the chat before and possibly members on previous occasions. So welcome back to some of you. Welcome to the rest of you, and we're glad to have you with us at Runway DFW. RLWS is yelling at us from Houston. Hello, RLWS. Turn off that caps lock. It's not as friendly as it might otherwise be. April Wonder Woman says good evening from Dallas. Tuesday Thompson, yay, from Helsinki. Does that mean you're in Helsinki? Well, if so, we're glad to have you with us. I know it's late. Definitely late on the other side of the pond. And Johnny's hoping that it brought up some cold weather with it. Okay, we've got the our other camera's gone out again. We're down to one camera, folks. Here comes the 747, the Apex Logistics. Again, this is the last 747 that was ever built. There we go. So there's the overall view of the airport. Let me check out our background camera again, because I think it has fried again in the sun.
to American 2417, good day.
I apologize for that loud noise. I was trying to get the old ATC working again. So let us get back to aircraft in motion. So the diagnosis on our camera 2 today is that it has expired in the heat. So I think we're going to have to wait till the sun goes down before we can engage it once again. So that leaves us with one camera and Flight Radar 24 as our the intermediary. $757 is taking off this UPS we saw briefly. No, it's coming in. Sorry. Arriving from Omaha, Nebraska. It's flight 7828. And that is a 32-year-old plane. It's be celebrating 33 years in the skies in October. See a plane arriving in the background there. Flight 1663 from Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321. There's that 757 there right in the middle of your screen. Tricia wants to know any possibility of shading the cameras with an umbrella. Well, the camera that's failing us is really a smartphone, and it'll cool down after a bit. The problem with umbrellas is that they're big and unwieldy, as we see flight 2834 coming in the background there from San Jose, American Airlines, Airbus A321. I've tried it before, and the sun is so low in the sky right now. We only have to contend with it for a little while. In fact, it's going behind a cloud, so that may work in our favor. And when we signed on today, I did park us in the shade, but the shade kind of goes away in the last hour or so of sunshine here. But again, we've got a nice big juicy cloud getting ready to block the sun. Guess I haven't even pointed out yet that we've got two MD-11 tri-jets over there at UPS tonight. And if Tuesday is any indication, we should see both of them going out. There's one of them. Texas Girl. Hello, Texas Girl. Yes, we are at Founders Plaza. Even though we've got North Flow, we haven't had the friendliest of welcomes when we're at an alternative location, which affords us a much better view of this activity. So we're here, and we're about to see Flight 1267, American Airlines, a 737-800, going to Fort Myers, Florida, on Runway DFW. And yes, we did start early tonight, so if you came in around 7:30 and were surprised, well, that's what happened. We did get a little jump on things tonight. And to recap, we are in North Flow, so that is why the planes are so teeny tiny on our screen as they take off to the north. Then we get a little better look at their undersides as they take to the skies. So yes, it would be nicer from our standpoint if we were at the north end of the runway, or I'm sorry, somewhere in the center of the runway or at the south end of the runway, but 'tis not to be. All we can hope for is they shift over to South Flow later, but I don't think that's in the forecast. What we do have in the forecast is American Flight 2003. It's going to Seattle. It's an Airbus A321. There's a view of one of the big clouds in the sky over North Texas today. me go see if I can, now that we're in the shade, let me see if our other camera will turn on. I'm going to go off mic for just a second.
Cross 36 right, 0.85 there, 10.1. Good day, American 1470.
Well, there's our behind-the-scenes camera. We can now cut over to that instead of subjecting you to endless screens of Flight Radar 24. Not that there's anything wrong with Flight Radar 24, mind you. Let's take a look into the cargo door of this MD-11. Thought I saw some activity over there a moment ago. And yes, if you're wondering, I have a good supply of ice water here, so I'm good to go as far as hydration goes. Caitlin Aarons is saying, Walt, I'll be flying from Kalamazoo to DFW, connecting to El Paso in November. Well, I hope we can see your flights arriving and taking off, depending on whether we're here or not. Arriving from, this is from Toronto. It's flight 1111, American Airlines, an Airbus A319.
Tower low, Alaska, flight 496.
Alaska is taking off. I would like very much to thank Lello for a $50 super chat. I guess technically it's a super sticker, but thank you, Lello, so much for your very generous contribution to Runway DFW. Texas Girl wants to know if I'm going to be flying out live on, or she'll be flying out live on, she'll be departing on Saturday morning and wants to know if I'll be live. I don't have my Saturday schedule worked out yet. I haven't, I try to look at the weather about a day ahead so that I can kind of make plans. So I'll have to let you know on that, Texas Girl. Texas Girl, of course, was here with us through the whole evening on Tuesday night. So I thank her again for that, helping us spot the planes. Lee Manassian wants to know why we're in North Flow tonight. Well, it's all down to the wind. Now the wind right now is almost dead calm. But I think it's supposed to shift around to the east and maybe eventually to the north, so. This is Alaska Flight 549. It's coming in from Seattle. And we're gonna head over here. See an American Airlines plane taking off. Getting some good practice using some photographic muscles I don't normally use, heading off into that direction. As we look to the south, you can see the Alaska plane just came in from Seattle, a 737-900. With there in the background, we've got the Qantas Dreamliner with the 100 anniversary livery. We saw that on Tuesday night, so it's made the round trip now, along with a Qatar A350-1000, which will go out later this evening. Texas Girl, who can't be with us tonight, is sending 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you to Texas Girl. And we welcome Sean Bramlett, Andre Trepanier, Kenneth Bowles, The Gooch, and Andrew Boothman as our newest members of the channel. Welcome, welcome one and all. Our friend Sarah Deal, up there in the Boston metropolitan area, is saying hello. Hello, Sarah. She is a Quad Jet channel member. Channel member Owen is greeting us. Hello, Owen. Farida Bed, hello. Hope you're doing well today. An absolutely spectacular day. After rain earlier today, 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Whoa, the windows are open wide. That sounds foreign. 65 degrees. We only get about 2 weeks of 65-degree weather here in North Texas. In the spring and again in the fall, it seems like. Other than that, we say hello to United. And we say goodbye to United.
Down 3532, visual attention flight.
That airplane bearing the United livery is off to Houston Intercontinental George Bush World Airport in Houston. Flight 1598, an Airbus A320 was that. Channel member Owen with a $10 Australian super chat. Thank you so much, Owen. Where it's winter time. There goes that Alaska plane that came in from, I believe it was Seattle. Kafka says, thanks for covering DFW. Nice to see local airport spotter. You're quite welcome. Peter Sharp says, how's the air quality there? You know, I don't know. I haven't looked. I used to have that indicator on my watch and I took it off to move something else into position. So we were looking at these clouds earlier. This one, I can't even, it's so big, I can't even fit it into our shot. But that is to the northeast of us. Let me swing around here and give you the view of our setting sun, if I can. And there it is, and you can see the heavy cloud cover associated with that. Is that? It's not in focus, is it? That's a little better. Yes, Anna was describing that other cloud as an anvil. I wish we had a wider lens, but we're just stuck with the one we've got today. BBLLB, just south of you. I like the west clouds better. Will be a good sunset. And Texas Girl agrees. I think I would concur with both of your viewpoints there. Albert Ovachin is a new subscriber to the channel. Thank you. We've got these little teeny bugs tonight floating around. American Flight 884 to Las Vegas, and Airbus A321 is lining up for taking off. Runway 36 right.
2946, would you? Cross 36 right, I'll return 36 left, almost 771.
Thank you, 757 Chip, for a $10 super sticker. I appreciate that so much. Brian Henry, channel member, with a $5 super chat. Hi, Walt. So will we get the Qantas Streamliner from Melbourne, and Sydney flights will be 380 service every day? Hope you stream Saturday. A little cooler. Well, we try, and we'll see what happens on Saturday. We should be with you on Saturday. I just don't know what time. I see in the chat Ascending Dragon 1 checking in. Husband of Anna the Dispatcher and the official Runway DFW American Eagle pilot. Sharon Sue says in southwest lower Michigan they've got dense smoke cover from Canada. That is unfortunate. Got a CRJ about to lift off into the sky. I've said it before, and I really can't get over how clear our view is in this heat. It's like a winter's day. the land shark, put some weight bags on your camera. It's windy in the Decatur area, which is here in North Texas. I do have sandbags on my camera, so we're good. Did I tell you what that plane was? American Eagle 5361 to Myrtle Beach in Florida, as we Brooklynites used to say. Yes, I'm from Brooklyn. Saying hello to Just Plains Crazy. Hello, Just Plains Crazy. Mexico Beach, Florida. Surprisingly enough, is saying hello from Mexico Beach, Florida. We welcome you. Poised for takeoff, American Flight 1472 to the Big Easy, New Orleans. It's an Airbus A320. And it comes to us from the year
1999.
757 Chip, I haven't seen this, but he has seen that American is going to celebrate 100 years next year. I got an email promoting 100-year swag today. Oh, I'll be on the lookout for that. Pensy Planes, hello from Lancaster in PA. All right, I think we got rollability here.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 9. Go 66 right with the kilo point, or Mike left, look at it. 10 tower, 770, we'll see you on the vehicle for, oh, departure, Mike, 1472, good.
Now it looks like the wind is coming from the south, which would indicate that we should be in south flow. Let me take a look over here. Now, of course, this is a big airport and the wind can blow in different directions in different spots, but if we look to the east of us here, so we're looking almost due east here, and you can see the flag is blowing pretty briskly. That's a big flag, blowing pretty briskly from the south. So I don't know if we're going to be seeing a shift in the flow here or not. Texas Girl letting us know we've got a UPS coming in from Houston in 14 minutes. Eric says there's a storm in McKinney just north and east of the airport. The eastern departures are probably avoiding having to get near that cell, and we tried to give you as much of a look at that earlier as we could. There you can see some of it. And again, our lens is not wide enough to give you the full picture, but it does have a pretty flat top on it as we look back, pan across the top. Chip, I'm glad Walt is sandbagging his gear and not a sandbagger like some former coworkers. I think you can see the striped sandbag right down there. American Flight 2941 to Missoula, Montana. 737-800 was that. Well, we got 1,000 people watching, Teresa. Well, welcome to you. If you're new to Runway DFW, as I assume some of you may be, we are at DFW International Airport in Texas. That's me running the cameras. We are looking to the south. We're currently in north flow, even though the wind is coming out of the south. So the planes are getting pushed into the airport here. Next arrival, flight 1802 Volaris, coming in from Guadalajara in Mexico. And this is as close as we can make our camera go. Planes are landing about 2 miles or more actually from our vantage point here at DFW Founders Plaza, which is at the northwest side of runways today there are runways 36 right and 36 left. Planes coming in on 36 left, landing on 36 right here on the west side. Well, just after 8 o'clock, I think we should do a little station identification, shall we? Here on the Runway DFW radio network. Warren, are you there? You know what? That's the wrong one. Let's do this.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Thank you, Warren. Warren Barnett, the announcer here at Runway DFW. Didn't know we had one, did you? Well, Warren, who you may know as Waz Radio, has been kind enough to record a bunch of announcements for us. And as many of you know, he's in Australia, in Sydney, the host of a Saturday night radio broadcast, and I think it's Riverside FM. I'll get that straight. So Warren was kind enough. I said, "Would you do this for us? I'll write you a check." And he said, "No, I'll be happy to do it for you gratis." So thank you to Warren for that. And Parker, I agree that does make this broadcast sound more professional, doesn't it? I agree.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet cross.
Look down here at right across from us, just a couple hundred yards, is the UPS terminus, and that's one of the 2 MD-11s that's getting loaded up for travel later tonight. Scott Randon says good evening, hello to you. The Land Shark says feels like a good 15 to 20 degree temperature drop in Decatur. And Decatur to the northwest of us in North Texas, and so that would be most welcome, although I don't welcome any rain, of course. Here's a look again to the northeast of us at one of those, that big thunderhead. Now if we turn around here, now in this shot we're looking north, and you can see the flags are blowing away from us, indicating a southerly breeze. And the wind, the intensity seems to be picking up a little bit. See what the METAR saying wind 7 knots, 8 miles an hour. Down to 97 degrees Fahrenheit, 36 degrees Celsius here. So that's looking to the north. We'll return our view to the south so we can watch the planes taking off. It's the old Spirit livery. And I think I have, that's also known as the Skittles livery, and only 6 of those remain, according to Jet Tip. That was an Airbus A320 on its way to New Orleans. Or Charlotte. Let me see which one it is. No, it's going to New Orleans, flight 1098. The skies are darkening here at Founders Plaza. Lining up to take off is American Airlines flight number 2186. This is going to Orlando. It's an Airbus A321. Yes, that's a dot in the middle of your screen. It's far away. There's our mod Josh Aldrich and a Quadjet channel member. Birthday cake livery for that Spirit plane. Hello, Josh. Happy to see you. Blair Jordanay is saying it's pretty windy in Melissa right now in the North Texas area. And we are kind of prepared for the possibility of rain here at DFW. Ronald Smith prefers that old Spirit livery. And here comes the flight that's off to Orlando.
visual for runway 36 left. Clear to land, 36 left, 1707, right, 1686. American 2186, good day.
American Flight 3328 to Los Angeles, and Airbus A321 is coming at us. Off it goes to LAX. Mike Reef, good evening from a very cool and much better temperature in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Mariana, Texas, making us hungry, having barbecue chicken with potatoes and a spoonful of baked beans. Sounds excellent. Dale Helton, channel member, hello to me and the mod Fed. Dale, pleasure to have you on board with us once again. Next plane going out, Frontier 2886 with North the Harp Seal on the tail. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. Wind is picking up.
At Whiskey Kilo, clear to cross runway 36 right, American. Sound Delta 46 is visual 36 left.
And there is North.
Little land 36 left, Delta 46. For departure, good night, Center Flight 2886.
Sky is just looking kind of dark up there, isn't it? Well, we do have sundown in just about 15 minutes from now. John, the planes are headed north. Tonight we're in North Flow. So we're at the north end of runways 36 right and 36 left, and that is where the planes are taking off from, and they're landing on 36 left about 2 miles to the south of us. Josh gave that that Frontier livery the seal of approval. Dad jokes are always welcome here at Runway DFW. American 3705 to Abilene, Texas. American Eagle 3075 to Abilene, Texas. It's an Embraer 170. So should we get some rain, it's entirely possible that we'll have to quickly cover things up, and I'm hoping, last week we went to Love Field when it looked like rainy weather was threatening. It was last Thursday, in fact. And nary a drop of rain. Although it's always fun to go to Love Field. I didn't mind that. It was a very busy night at DFW because there were a lot of delays last Thursday night.
Departure go down, weather 705.
From our position tonight, we have a nice clear shot of the green beacon here at Founders Plaza, which lights the way to air traffic. I don't think they really need it anymore. They've got all those radios and radars and stuff, but nice to see it there. Gary Mann saying hello from Evansville, Indiana. Where's that? There it is. Where it's a fabulous 75 degrees. So don't make me jealous. We appear to have had a Delta plane coming in. Just touched down. Well, actually, yeah, this did just touch down from LaGuardia Airport in New York.
Runway 36 left, clear to land, American 947.
It's an Airbus
We'll see you on way through.
A220-100. John Bowman, okay, Walt, you asked for it. What's the difference between a pilot and a turbine engine? The engine stops whining after shutdown. Ba-dum-bum. Kevin wants to know if I can catch all the FedEx Express flight departures on the east side. I don't know that we can catch all of them. We might be able to grab one or two along the way.
Departure marker 2030.
T Milkman, well, it's a balmy 67 degrees here in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. And here's Joe, who has been with us since the first broadcast. That's a long time. That's more than 3.5 years. Thank you, Joe. It's so nice of you to kind of stick with us all that time. You can see in this shot the tail of the Cathay Pacific A350-1000, which came in, I think, as we were setting up. I'm not sure tonight if we'll stay that long. We stayed very long last on a Tuesday night. We stayed till after midnight, which is kind of past your bedtime, really. But Sarah Deal, where she is, 68 degrees. Matt Simmons is greeting us from the state of Maryland. Hello, Matt. Charlie, how long do you plan on being live? My dad is on American 310 landing in 40 minutes. Well, absent rain, we should be with you for that long. Take another look at these interesting cloud formations to the northeast of us. Lenka Zibunova. Greetings to everyone from the Czech Republic in Prague. welcome to you. Glad you could be here with us. It is late for you, or very early in the morning where you are. Arya Tafazoli is saying hello from Los Angeles. Hello, Arya. Caitlin wants to know if I'm ready for snow. Sure, bring it on. We don't see much in the way of snow here in North Texas, and when we do, it's usually a crazy situation because we're not prepared. We don't have snow plows here in North Texas. We've got trucks that can distribute de-icing fluid on the roads. But we don't have any plows to speak of. The airport has plows. They're ready for anything. This is American flight 1467, just touched down from Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. 737-800. A little sip of cold beverage here. Dennis Kantanen says, "Good evening, Walt. I'm watching you from the state with the slogan, 'Blank is for lovers.' What state?" Virginia. Pretty sure I'm right about that. Coming into view is a UPS 767. I think Texas Girl mentioned this. Came in on the east side out of our site from George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. So we'll be seeing that in our vicinity in the not too distant future. Wood Doctor just letting us know it's minus 11 degrees Fahrenheit with light snow at McMurdo Station in Antarctica. And there's Joe again with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Joe. Been with you a long time, me boss. And as broadcast Astro, they change. You don't. You stay nostalgic, as it was intended, as it was mentioned to be. I think maybe you meant intended to be, but in any event, thank you, Joe. That's very kind of you. RC Harley has just found the channel and subscribed, waving a hand from Corsicana, Texas, and we wave a hand back to you. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, Qatar flight. I think this must be a special flight. It's not going out at a regular time. Where is it? Oh, well. Okay, I think this is just moving to the gate. Yeah, because Qatar goes out later tonight. So it was parked in the long-term parking, as we see the 767 photobomb it. But that Qatar plane was parked in the long-term parking, waiting its turn to gate itself at Terminal D. Jason Norrid, do not, there are no posted hours actually here at Founders Plaza. It is open, as best I can tell, 24/7. Now, we were here till after midnight on Tuesday. I've been here at 4 and 5 a.m. in the morning. At one time, I think it did have some hours. But it's open 24/7 as far as I can tell you. Now, it's entirely possible you could come here and there are gates on the at the entrance to Founders Plaza, so it can be closed. And we have been told, I haven't had any clarification as to whether this is true. I was told by an airport employee, I think last month or a few weeks ago, that Founders Plaza was going to be closed for a spell in August for some repairs. But I've heard nothing official.
DFW Tower, American 3072 is Bob and visual 361.
If you're wondering why I can't show you the whole plane, it's because this lens is too long to fit it all in. There, we can finally squeeze it in. Again, that's flight 773, came in from Houston Intercontinental Airport. Landed 54, or left 54 minutes ago. It's been taxiing for 15 minutes because it landed over on the east side. $19.95. And that is one of UPS's older 767s from the 20th century. It has some next to new ones as well. But this one celebrating, let's see, so it'll be 30 years old next month. And next month is tomorrow. We're here with you on the last day of July. Got some new subscribers. Thanks to all of you for subscribing. Paul, the website is incorrect. There are no hours here. They haven't updated that website in quite a while. I'll get a quick glance of... no, missed it. But we'll see this one. Okay. A fan favorite. The Super Duper Cargo Master. This is coming in from Tyler on Martin Air. $19.93. Carrying the packages to interchange with UPS from this destination in East Texas, Tyler, Texas. 32-year-old aeroplane. And Rohit Parkal coming to us from the other side of the world. It's already next month. So yes, we're straddling the months here for you on Runway DFW. Depending on whereabout you are on the globe. We're looking towards the south here, towards the south end of, what's this? This almost looks like a plane that's going around. I do believe it is. I don't know why. Maybe because the wind is changing? So this plane did not take off. It was coming in. Now it's going to bank and go around. I'll identify it here as soon as I can. And right over us. And I have to swing around to see what happens here. There it goes. So it's going to circle back around. Let me see if I can ID that for you. That was coming in from Monterey. American Eagle 3889. An Embraer 175. Monterey, Mexico. Yeah, I wasn't clear as to what the runway conditions were. You know, sometimes the planes go around if there's another plane on the runway. Sometimes it's you know, the pilot sees something that they don't like as far as the wind or turbulence or something. So we just do not know here at Runway DFW. Flight 3937, American Eagle, going to Billings, Montana. I'm busy right now, but I'll talk to you in a second.
American 2559 at Bobbin. Clear in 36 left, American 2569. That's it, Zulu and Charlie Grant.
So, somebody was coming over and saying hello. Hold on a second. Yes. Hello. Let me check. Yes, I am. Well, thanks. Well, hello. Well, thank you. It's good to see you. Turn around and you can say hello. Come over here because our camera's over there. What's your name?
Gershon.
Gershon. Good to see you. How old are you?
Turning 15 in August.
15. Well, that's just tomorrow, right? August.
No, not in August 10th.
August 10th. Okay. Well, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
Well, good. You're entering the double digits.
Yep.
Okay.
Have a nice one.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to watch your live stream at home.
Oh, I appreciate that. It'll be a little cooler there. Well, that was, I think his name was Gershon, if I got that right. Nice to meet him. Seems like a nice young man. An early happy birthday to him.
Going to departure, American 546.
Got an American Airlines plane
Hold short, right.
headed out to San Francisco. And that was flight number 2228 to the city adjacent to the bay. Let's see here. I lost my screen. No wonder I couldn't see your messages. My screen died over here. Josh Aldrich says it's raining up in OKC. There is an arrival, or what we get as an arrival here. Flight 1931 coming in from Phoenix. A 737-800. We got a MAX 8, I believe, about to lift off. MAX 8 to San Jose, California. Flight 312.
Cross 26 right, at least kilo, ground 85 on the other side. Come back to tonight. Firm, yeah, I was just going to talk ground level. We're going to hold it down for about 4 seconds. Alright, I'm turning on Foxtrot, we'll be switching over here from the American 1931 FU cross, it'll be Foxtrot, Yankee, ground 65 on the bridge. Foxtrot, Yankee, ground 65 on the bridge.
Fiery sky there to the east.
Departure American 312.
American Flight 511 to Calgary in Canada is coming up next on Airbus A321. Andrew Bettridge says looks like they might be routing the 777 to LHR to the west side for takeoff, just doing 25 knots up the runway. Well, we'll be on the lookout for that. Okay, so ascending Dragon 1, stabilized means they are so They are on speed and properly configured for the runway. It happens when we are given different speeds on approach. I always fly the approach with my hand on the go-around button for that reason. So we did see one go-around. Ascending Dragon 1, can you answer me this question? It appears that we've got a southerly wind, and normally that would indicate that the planes would be in south flow. But no, we're in north flow. So the planes... Well, no. You know what? I'm wrong. The wind is coming from the north now. Okay, that's why. It shifted around. We were looking at it earlier and the wind was coming from the south, so I guess they maybe were anticipating this turnaround. So yes, the wind is coming. I feel it at my back now instead of at my front, so it must have just happened. Hello, Simon. Thank you for your kind words. Cheers back to you. Kevin says we've got two 747s from Anchorage coming in, one just after 10 p.m. and one just after 11 p.m. We'll see how long we can endure here. Again, we were here till after midnight on Tuesday, and I don't know. We'll see. Now, Ed Gardner said he noticed another guy doing a runway DFW last night. He only had a few hundred watchers. I refused to watch. Well, I would suggest that was OZ Gaming 9. Now, he's done streams from here in the past. He's been on hiatus for a while. He's still in high school, I think he is. Very nice guy, and so I hope you'll give him a chance. You know, I can't be out here 24/7, or even 12/7, or even 8/7. I can't do it. So, OZ Gaming 9 is another streamer who I'm guessing he's going to be doing some more streams here. That was his first in quite a while last night. And also, Metal Birds Aviation is another channel who in the past has primarily just done really great video clips of planes coming and going. Very high quality. And Metal Birds Aviation has started doing some live streaming. So I support. I don't view them as competition. I view them as compatriots, and you know, this is not an easy thing to do necessarily. So anybody who's got the gumption to come out here in all kinds of weather and take pictures of planes and share them with the world, I welcome that. American Eagle 3867 from Fort Wayne, Indiana. The number 175 is what you see on our screen right there. And again, we're far from the action. This is as close as we can bring it to you here. As you see the wing of a 757, which is just now pulling out. UPS 757, it's flight 753. It's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
DFW Tower, American
1992.
And we have there a plane that'll be 33 years old in October. And it should be headed down to 36 right for takeoff. O'Malley's got to chow down. Okay, O'Malley, we'll see you later. Thank you for popping in. Shiner Bugai, 94. It's thunder up in Grayson County. That's a couple of counties over from us on the county that borders Oklahoma. Mike Reef, channel member, did I just hear an American flight for Fort Wayne? Yes, you did. American Eagle flight. I don't know if we can get another picture of it here. Let me see where it is. I cannot pick it out. I think this could be it. So I think that is the plane that came in from Fort Wayne. It's getting ready to disembark at Terminal B. MW says, what is this, Family Feud? Show me American 2947 landing. Well, that's going to be difficult. It's coming in from Charlotte, and it's coming in on the east side. I think I can see it. But we can't see much of it, is the thing.
Echo with
Take it off autofocus here. So that's it. That's as close as I can get to the plane you asked about. I believe this should be the plane coming in from Charlotte. It's an Airbus A321. And we won't be able to see it land because it will peek behind terminal buildings before that happens. But we do aim to please here at Runway DFW. I see a little slice of it there, and I think that's going to do it for that. So,
American 2386.
well, hopefully that was what you were hoping to see.
Okay, Foxtrot Yankee and wait on the bridge,
Well, MW, I hope we fulfilled your request. Andrew Bettridge, able to see anything going on with the 777 LHR at Terminal D? It's definitely at the gate. Well, let's see what we can see, depending on which gate it is. Not on the radar. So I guess it's somewhere down there at Terminal D, but I don't know where, unless I know what gate it is. And we can't see all the Terminal D gates from our vantage point. I need to rehydrate here. Hold on a second. All right, rehydrated. Word of greetings to Ken Schmidt. I hadn't seen you there in the chat room. Ken, one of our newer mods. Welcome to you. So Andrew says the backside is facing us of this 777 to London. So I guess it would be that. Don't know for sure. Crackers 2549. Good evening, Walt, the Butler Bulldog from Greg in Valparaiso, Indiana. Let's say we got to get back to the planes doing some stuff here, don't we? Looks to be. Well, we've got that 757 UPS plane, which is waiting to take off to Chicago Rockford. But it is waiting presently for this plane, which is now rolling. Flight 511, American Airlines, going to Calgary, Canada, Airbus A321.
Tower 3 ring 1023 for 36 left. 1023, USB tower, wind 010 at 5 for 9361. Clear land 36 left, 1023.
Douglas Serrano says Iberia is in sight. Keep an eye out for that. Sam Sinclair, thank you. I am Pierogi, watching from Calgary. Well, super. Wind picking up. New subscriber, can't read your name, but thank you for subscribing. Kevin says it is time for After Dark. You're so right.
385 switch.
Let's see if we can get that going here.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you to our announcer, Warren. Waz Radio has been kind enough to record some announcements for us. I believe we got the 757 ready to take off here. Oh, I have to do this one other bit of housekeeping here. There we go. Turn our meatball from blue to black.
26 right at Whiskey Kilo, ground point 85, American 26, look at that.
So once again, UPS 753 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, a 32-year-old 757-200. Now I don't have a Texas girl here to tap me on the shoulder when I'm missing something, so if I miss something, I blame myself. I have only myself to blame. Now, that was a Spirit Flight 1023 coming in from Phoenix, an Airbus A320neo, just transiting our shot. Here goes the 757. Douglas Serrano says Fiji Airways is still lit up. That's not due to go out until much later tonight. I just saw some lightning in the in the sky to the north of us. It was coming from that direction to the northwest of us, to be specific. I don't know if it was heat lightning or lightning. Well, I guess it's still lightning. But yeah, in this general direction, there was some lightning showing up. Ah, see? I was telling the truth. Trying to find this plane. There it is.
1689 departure every day.
The departure we just saw, flight 1689 to Phoenix, American Airlines and Airbus A321. Flight 1406 to San Antonio, American Airlines and Airbus A320. Should be our next contestant. A big thank you to David Stover, who is now a 2-year member of Runway DFW. Thank you, David. Enjoying the stream, says he.
Runway 4291.
Gordon Cinco 90, my first time on the channel, and I instantly subscribed. Well, that's pretty quick. I like that you're relatively close to me and that your channel is not overly produced like other channels. Greetings from Southwest Louisiana. Well, you know, I have to tell you, we normally have 4 cameras. We only have 2 tonight. So that may change your opinion, but here goes American Flight 1406 to San Antonio and Airbus A320. Just joining us, we've got north flow tonight, so the planes are taking off towards us instead of away from us.
Good day, American 1406.
Hard Rock Master insists that DFW is a big enough airport to build and operate public viewing areas in both the south and the north sides. In his opinion, well, you know, we count our blessings because we have this one viewing area here. A lot of airports don't even have that, I have been told. So I feel, you know, I don't want to... Yes, could DFW Airport add another viewing area or 2? Probably, but I'm glad they've seen fit to provide us with this one. All right, Chip is on his way out. We thank you for popping in, Chip, and thank you for your super sticker, and we'll see you next time here on RDFW. What do we got on the tail there? I couldn't quite make it out. I'll have to read it off the screen.
North departure, flight 3999.
Flight 3999 to San Francisco, Airbus A320 with Buck the Pronghorn livery.
American 3293 on the visual 365. Little land, 365.
Was that departure for 2063? Yeah.
Flight 2063 to Guadalajara, Mexico, 737-800. And now, American Flight 1798 to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. Airbus A321 Neo. Then we had Iberia arriving. I don't know if it arrived over here or not. It is on its way to the terminal. Try to get a glimpse of that before it parks. There's Iberia, flight 363. It's an Airbus A300. A330-200. A330-200. It's going to Terminal D for deplaning. Where did this come in? Yeah, this came in over here on the east, on the west side, so we did miss its touchdown. But we don't want to miss what we're about to see over here. And that is the aircraft that was featured in our thumbnail today, MD-11. Look, see? That's flight 765. It's going to Louisville, the UPS World Port. And that is one of the newer MD-11s, a 20th century MD-11 from the year 2001. And behind it coming in is flight 1974 from Las Vegas, American Airlines. And about to take off is United, flight 2027, an Airbus A220. That's going to San Francisco. Let's see if we can pick up that plane already in progress.
Go to departure at 2027, good day.
Hard Rock Master with a shrug. I flew on the MD-11 a couple times in the 90s. It was just okay, nothing special. As we look to the south, we can see, I think you can even see it on that shot, you can see the constellation of planes on their way in to DFW Airport here on the west side. First of which is American Eagle 5002. It is a CRJ 701ER. It is landing just about now on runway 36 left.
Over to the coast, 4923.
And hello to you if you're just joining us. It's Runway DFW After Dark. aboard Dinko 90. Question: I went to a viewing area around DFW coming from Frisco, Texas. What side of the airport is that on? Well, this is the official viewing area. And we are located, you see the letter W in North Flow? We're just to the north of there where that Runway DFW blue logo is. That's where we are, at the Founders Plaza. It's called Founders Plaza. It's open 24 hours a day, best I can tell. People like to hang out here and watch the planes. There are picnic tables, parking, which is sometimes insufficient for the number of people who want to hang out here. Texas girl letting us know that American's coming in from London in 31 minutes. Thank you for that, Texas girl. And Singapore Airlines cargo, 56 minutes. You see these people are mimicking the statues over there.
Over departure on Boy 3378.
Me too.
Left, clear to land, American 1504.
Get a glimpse of that MD down yonder as it makes its way to the takeoff zone. So the MD-11 is now approaching 36 right.
Departure on Boy 3541, connect.
And looks like this plane's going over to the east side for takeoff to Louisville. Not unusual. So we'll see if we can pick that out of the sky as it takes off in a little bit. Here on Runway DFW, I need some more cold water. Pardon me. Jake Hagney. Yeah, see? A gust front is coming in. I'm guessing is what that cryptic message means. Channel member Dreambird saying hello. Texas girl letting us know we've got a Dreamliner coming in from the Windy City. A little less than a half hour from now. Dreambird saying hello to the mods in our Runway DFW family. Thank you so much. Hey, I saw a plane taking off there. Let's see if we can catch up with it. Scott Anderson. Walt, my father took us to DFW in 1973 at the opening. Well, the airport actually opened in 74. Well, yes, they did have a ceremony in 1973 ahead of the official opening, which was in January of 74. So, that's pretty cool. I didn't get to read. Let's see. Said, flew on a Ford Tri-Motor in the cockpit. Wow. Saw the Concorde before it was banned in the U.S. Great memories. Enjoy your live feeds. Thank you so much to you, Scott, for that memory. Got Kevin saying good night. Good night, Kevin. Pleasure to have had you with us. Channel member Phil Zucco checking in from BDL. American 3798, American Eagle 3798 going to Cedar Rapids is our next takeoff here. It's at Embraer 175.
Archer, get down, boy, 3798.
Metalbirds Aviation saying hello. We did talk about you a little bit earlier in the show. Metalbirds Aviation, who that's a channel here on YouTube with great aviation content, and they've been doing some live streams from here, some daytime streams, which I can't do because I've got this other thing I got to do in the daytime. So check out Metalbirds Aviation. I'm sure you'll like seeing what they're up to. Crazy 680195 says it's busy at DFW all the time. For the most part, yes, certainly from very early in the morning to very late at night. Coming in for a landing, American Eagle 3609 from Corpus Christi on the Gulf Coast, number 175. See if I'll be missing anything here momentarily. Oh, what happened to that? We've got a FedEx. Did I miss the MD? I may have missed the MD.
American 1504. American 2885.
Over on the east side. No, it's still in line. But right now we've got FedEx Flight 1201 taking off from Memphis. So I'm going to tilt down here. I'm not sure what their trajectory is. So let's see. Flight 1201 going to Memphis 767. Again, it's taking off on the east side. Where is that? There it is. Nicely illuminated for our behalf. Douglas Serrano says Turkish is on the move. Don't know if we can see it quite yet. Looking down here, we can see where that that very bright section in the middle of the screen is. I believe that is representing the beginnings of Terminal F, which will, in a couple of years from now, that will be the newest terminal here with 31 gates eventually. Slick Spade. Let's know what the temperature is. Let me illuminate you as to that statistic. According to METAR, it is a balmy 94 degrees Fahrenheit, 34 degrees Celsius. Wind is variable, 4 knots, 5 miles an hour, primarily from the north right now. Let's see if we can get back to the action here. The MD-11 is there's a big old line on the east side for takeoff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like a dozen planes or more. We've got a few over here on the west side as well. That was American Flight 861, an Airbus A319 off to San Luis Potosi in Mexico. Olé. Flight 1809 to Seattle is what we just saw. An Airbus A321. We have an American Airlines flight getting ready to take off for Boise, Idaho. Johnny Dodge correcting me on the temperature. The temperature is hot with extra hot sauce today. Only 104 degrees today here, Fahrenheit. Central Texas quadcopter. I don't like reverse ops at DFW. That's what we're in right now, and yeah, I'm not a fan either. But we gotta make the best of it. Make lemonade out of lemons, as they say. Johnny Dodge, you are wrong. I don't take sweet tea. I take unsweet tea. But right now in my vial, my insulated vial, I'm rocking some ice water. Well, we missed this one. Well, we didn't miss it, but we didn't see it actually rotate, did we?
Number 460.
All right, American Eagle 4282 going to Columbia, Missouri, I think. Let's see if we can find it here amongst all these lights. Oh, there's the varmint.
Dr. 42, CC.
FedEx 1058, the greatest 757 flight of them all, is on final. Thank you for alerting us to that. Is it coming in over here?
FedEx 1058, visual
Yes. Okay, so let's look to the south here. There's two planes. Well, there's more than two planes, but there are. You can see actually see three planes coming in. The one at the top right of your screen, not the one furthest to the right, but the one highest on the screen is FedEx Flight 1058. It's a 757 coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It's been in the air now for 12 minutes. It is now we'll do this while we can. So we're talking about there's two, it looks like twin planes there in the upper left. We're talking about the one on the left side, which is from the year
1992.
A little loud tonight, singers. But again, this is it's such a short flight. It is only a 19-mile trip between here and Alliance Airport, which is again in Fort Worth. And we're talking about now the plane on the left. That's it. And it may not hold any records, but definitely a very short freight flight for a plane which is capable of much greater distances.
Tower American 2100 with you over Bob in parking east side.
After it lands, we'll see if we can show you the path it took to get here on flight radar.
Thank you, American 2100.
Wind picking up now. So this plane touching down after a 15-minute trip, and I can pretty much assure you it's going to take another 15 minutes for it to get to the FedEx facility at the diagonal end of DFW from this. This plane is landing on the southwest side. It's got to get to the northeast side to deliver its cargo and to take in cargo for wherever it's going. I don't know if it's going to deliver any cargo. I imagine it's just picking up. Could be wrong. So it's got to cross the bridge and go across several other runways, or around 3 other runways, depending on how they route it. Leonard Watkins, I'm sorry about the pesky ads. That does help us pay the bills here. So I hope you can endure. I've talked about this before. I have found it very worthwhile to me to pay for the YouTube Premium service. Now I know that's not in everybody's pocketbook, but I use YouTube so much that it really comes in handy. For some reason my streaming box that switches all the pictures here is not getting a charge, and I don't know why. I have to go swap out a battery.
Over to departure. Good day, American
'Cause I
348.
do not wish to run out of batteries. So, if you will once again indulge me, I'll give you a shot of the 767, I think, over there, getting loaded or unloaded, and I'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW. I'll play some music while I do this. Okay, I'm back. We've got some new battery power. I think that's working. Oh, no, it's not. Huh. Looked like it was. Well, this is discouraging. Well, anyway, let's take this opportunity to say thanks to all of our Runway DFW viewers who are members of the channel. And we do this by putting their names on the screen. Isn't that cool? I would like to thank, first of all, our Runway DFW channel sponsor. You know him. You love him. You can't live without him. It's James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for our channel on an annual basis. Very generous, and thanks again. Now we go through our quad jet member names, and I like to read them off to you because they're important to us, as are you. So thanks to our quad jet channel members. This list was prepared at 9 a.m. this morning, and if you become a member since then, don't worry, you'll see your name on an upcoming broadcast. Here we go. 757 Chip, thank you. Alan J. Alaska Plane Spotter, a new quad jet channel member, thank you to you. Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Darren Cirillo, David Rutherford, Tronoki, Dwayne C, S.O. Rents, Hagler 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, Jeff, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle R.S., Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network. Watch their channel. They got some great aviation stuff too. Patrick Wooters, Paul 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl. Yes, I know there's something I missed there. The Grinch, TNT, oh my, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to all of you. Thank you to, and now you'll see the rest of our Runway DFW members in the Tri-Jet and the Quad-Jet category. Thanks to each of you. And while we see those names, we're going to say thank you to Lori M., whose name you just saw scrolling by. One of our Quad-Jet members is now gifting 5 gift memberships. Thank you, Lori. She's been one of our original channel members, so thanks so much, Lori. And let's see, we've got coming out of its bay, the other Tri-Jet that's parked over there. Anyway, before I forget, let me welcome our new members, Lee Minassian, Scott Donaldson, Matt C., and Chris G. Thank you to Lori G., and welcome to you. What can we tell you about this plane? Well, it's an MD-11, as you can see. It's flight 773. It's going to Louisville. And this plane dates from the year 1995. Can I? I have to kill that music and then push this button. Let's see if this works.
1995.
Okay. We made that work. So one of our new members, Lee Minassian, thanks to Lori for the generous gift. Super new to the aviation plane spotting hobby and absolutely love the channel. Thank you, Lee. We love that you're here with us. You know that MD-11, that other MD-11 we saw rolling out earlier, it still has not taken off. It is, looks like it's number 2, now number 1 to take off on the east side, so we'll get to see that go up in the sky. And right behind it, or in the vicinity of it, is Turkish Flight 192 to Istanbul. So we'll see a couple of heavies go out on the east side as we get a loving look at this plane with some incoming traffic. It looks kind of hazy, doesn't it? Lee says, well done on the last name pronunciation. Most people don't get it as well as you do. Well, I'm assuming I kind of missed it a little bit, but Lee Minassian, I hope I got that right. And my last name is very mispronounceable. It's Zwerko. And yeah, so people look at that and they just kind of give up. They say, Mr. Walt, or whatever. Okay, we're going to switch off this plane for the time being because we're going to see if we can bring you the lift-offage of the MD-11. So we'll see what we can see. Once again, this one is going to, well, it's also going to Louisville. Flight 765, there it goes. I see it on the radar. Once again, we can't see the runways over there from our vantage point. There it goes, off to Louisville. And we've got a new Twinjet member, Kenneth Guthrie. Thank you, Kenneth. So we're not quite ready to see the Turkish Dreamliner going to Istanbul yet. Well, we're ready to see it, but it's not ready to take off yet. So we once again give you this shot, very reminiscent of our thumbnail today. That's the image that drew you in here on YouTube, is it not? Let's see if we can line this picture. See if we can get the same framing on this. Let's see how close I can get. It's pretty close, right? Ed Gardner can't imagine being an air traffic controller at DFW. Would need to be medicated. It's a challenging job. That's why they have two towers here, east and west, because there's just so much traffic. Enrique Pino says Turkish is departing. Let's see if we can catch that. Gotta go away from this. Oh, there it goes. That rascal. Off on a very long journey to Istanbul. I think Turkish has about 10 weekly flights. There are some days when they do double round trips, and I don't know which days those are. But of course, Istanbul, a very major connecting point if you want to go to places you can't get to directly from here. Places in Africa and the Asian region. Let's see how many planes we can see in this shot. There's one that's landing, and 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 others in that view. Keith wants to know how far away I am from this plane. Well, when it's parked, we're just about a football field away. This one is now going away from us, and it's probably about 3 football fields away from us. 2 or 3. I hope that makes sense. Or I guess any, soccer or international football probably be about the same distance. North Midwest Buzzsaw with some words of thanks. And I am staying hydrated. I'm regularly picking up my vessel of ice water, and I've got more here in a container. So thank you for your concern. American Eagle 3956 coming in from Tulsa there. It's number 175.
Cross 36 right, Foxtrot Yankee, and 0.85 on the Departure American 250.
See, I should find something else to look at, shouldn't I? How's about American Flight 1459 to Grand Rapids, Michigan? Can you dig it?
Clear to land 365, we'll parking west from that.
It is
Coming up on char 365.
a 737-800. And I don't see it. We can get a dust storm. It looks. I'm looking down here, and it's looking like there's either a fire or a dust storm. I don't think it's a fire. We are getting some gustier winds here. So I guess we're waiting now for American Flight 1171 to Las Vegas. An Airbus A321. I don't know what happened to the Grand Rapids flight. I see American Flight 154, 777, which is going to London Heathrow. It looks like it's in line to take off over here, so we'll get a 777 taking off pretty soon. As we continue to say thanks to our many Runway DFW channel members. And a new subscriber, and I couldn't make out your name on my little teeny tiny screen, but thank you for that. Oh, here comes the flight which we were just discussing. And that does it for our membership list. Thank you again, all of our members. For helping us stay on the air. Rolling down the runway, we've got Volaris flight 4801 going to Mexico City. There's definitely some dust being kicked up. Johnny Dodge says there's storms out and about. North, it's blown over a few RVs at a park already. Well, I can believe that. Let us know if it's getting close to us. That MD-11 we saw departing here is now on its way over to the east side for takeoff. Well, we saw a birthday cake Spirit livery earlier. Here's the current look.
Tower Park 1020, get on.
Charlie wants to know, will you be showing the landing flights? Well, we don't have a very good look at them. Certainly not as good as the ones we can see taking off. Here's a for instance. Here comes an Air Canada flight. Flight 1701 from Montreal. An Airbus A220-300.
American 23.
So we're just getting a very strong gust here. Extremely strong. I'm going to say 30 miles an hour maybe. And if that's the case, we may have to batten down some hatches. Text girl says American from London 3 minutes away. Or maybe 3 minutes. Oh yes, I see it. The 777 is coming in over on the east side. Let's see if we can catch some of it for you. There it is. I think that's it. In the haze. It is a bit cooler with this north wind coming in, but I have some fear for our screens because they're taking the brunt of the wind, and that could cause them to blow down. Going behind the Grand Hyatt, there goes the 777. Text girl says Singapore in 10 minutes. So we'll be looking out for that one.
That's American 1826. Put you on the visual, please. Clear to land 36 left, American 1826.
American 4173, American Eagle 4173, Corpus Christi is preparing to take off. Although I think it looks like they're going to let the MD-11... Where's that going? They're going to let the MD-11 take off over on the east side. So we'll set up for that.
Yes, sir. We can confirm that even back at about 3,000 feet as well. Clear to land, 36 left, American 33.
So flight 773, an MD-11 UPS going to Louisville is off. Let's see if we can see it.
2361. March Outboard 4173, good night.
I had anticipated a steeper climb out. Kenneth Guthrie says Singapore cargo over Arlington right now. See if I can get a fix on it here. Don't want to miss that. I see it. 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. Got an American Dreamliner on final from Chicago O'Hare coming in on the east side. Well, it's getting very blustery. So we get a shot of our friend the moon here while it's still available for us to see.
Cross 36, array, Baldy American, Cross 2155.
Cross 36 right with Kilo 85 on the other side.
A little shaky tonight due to the wind. Well, it is, by my calculations, just after 10 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, announcer Warren, WAZ Radio. It is Runway DFW After Dark. He just said that. But what he didn't say is, I'm Walt. We are coming to you live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport from Founders Plaza, which is where I'm standing right now. And we're watching the planes. We're about to see, in about 3 or 4 minutes, Singapore Airlines cargo 7952 coming in from Anchorage is 747-400. Dating back to the year 2002. Let let me acknowledge Ron Smith, who's now a Twin Jet member. Thank you, Ron. Johnny Dodge says Singapore just came over low and slow, and I waved for you. Thank you, Johnny. Texas Girl says, I bet the temperature feels good. It has dropped maybe, 5 degrees? Maybe more? Let's see, I do believe that one of these planes is a 747. I think it's going to be, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think it's probably going to be the one on the right. So it'll be the one on the right of this picture, I believe, will be the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400.
Down American 3286.
You tell them, Teresa. Yeah, we may, I don't know, we may have to blast off. The wind is coming now from the, pretty sharply from the east. It started out from the south, went around to the north, now it's from the east. It's, it is variable. Can we go any further than that? Yeah, a little bit. That's the 747 on the, yeah, they're in the center of your shot. Francis, you should trademark that, plane stellation. Plane's been in the air for 6 hours and 2 minutes from Anchorage. Planes everywhere, boasting of a balmy 79 degrees in Lubbock, Texas.
25 minutes, everyone.
Thank you for being a channel member, Planes Everywhere. So I don't know what kind of view we're going to get of this plane. It's going to be coming right at us, and then it'll be making a left turn, left from the pilot's perspective into the cargo area. Well, we can start to see the 4 engines now. When we first started looking at this plane, it was probably 6 or 7 miles away. And as it is right now, it's about 2 miles away from where we are.
Right there with the kilo back. Departure 3723, so long. visual 36 left. Copy, once firm plus minus 10 knots, 22, clear line 36 left.
Well, as our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live would say, it's going long.
Tower, American 1711, just outside Bobbin, 36 correct, visual 3. Up to the wind, into the report, American 17.
Well, turns out we got a pretty good look at it. The Queen of the Skies, ladies and gentlemen. Texas Girl says UPS going to Chicago is on the radar, along with the DHL flight, which is a nightly journey to Cincinnati. The UPS flight is an Airbus A300. Will be going to Chicago Rockford International Airport, which is not in Chicago, as we all know. Glance at my radar here to see if I'm not about to get hit by there's some pretty heavy weather to the north of us. And the wind is blowing from the east. I'm trying to calculate what I might have in store. Specifically, whether we need to leave you a little earlier than planned just to be safe. Let's see here. Let me look at my prediction thingy. No, it doesn't show that it's gonna. I'm looking at the predictive radar.
436 right at Whiskey Juliet American 71.
No, I don't know. All right, so there you see. Flight 793, that's a 767 going to Louisville, UPS. It's a 5-year-old plane, right there, getting pushed back, and about to enter our view is the UPS A300, which is going to Chicago Rockford.
Characters, please take better with Kilo pointing 5 on the other side, 1322. Alright, cross Whiskey Juliet, left, and we'll take the Yankee route to ground 85 South American 71.
That's a 767, which is UPS, as you can see. Another one.
Departure, good evening, UPS 761, have you with you passing 2500 for 10,000, hang 340.
So flight 761 was that. And that one's going to Ontario in California, IA. Farhana Abdullah, did you catch American Flight 1363 from St. Louis? That does not sound like one we have gotten tonight. We do have a 777 about to take off to London Heathrow, if that's a consolation prize. Flight 154, 777-200. Here it goes.
Good day, American 154 Heavy.
American Eagle 5510 to Pensacola, Florida. A CRJ 900 LR. Is what we're fixing to see. If I may talk Texan. Michael Martin said you had a strong gust front pass not too long ago. You see that on radar when storms weaken. Sometimes storms can form along the line, but not tonight. The storms are getting weaker. So that is good news indeed. Matthew Allen, hi, I'm on flight American 4015. that doesn't help me a lot, but let me see.
Cross 36 right, short 36 left, 1110.
It is American Eagle 4015 going to Evansville, Indiana. It is just now going across the bridge to the east side on the south end of the airport, so I'm afraid we can't see your plane right now. But I hope you have a great flight, Matthew. Enrique Pino says American Flight 154 is awaiting departure. I think we missed. Well, maybe we saw 154. I think we saw that one go out. Mr. Frisco, Texas. I'm flying out of DFW on 9/11 at 7:30 on an American 777-300. That sounds like a good deal. We say good evening to Lander. Hello, Lander. So what we're waiting for in this hour will be Qatar to Doha. We'll be looking at Qantas to Sydney, Qantas to Sydney, Flight 8. We'll be looking for Fiji to Nadi. And there's one other Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. So we'll try to get all those in before we pack things up. Well, thank you, Teresa. I have a lot to. I'm not a professional. I mean, when I see what people like Kevin of Airline Videos Live can do when it comes to watching planes take off, I'm in awe. So do what we can. But thank you for your kind words. Texas Girl imploring our viewers to hit that little button there. Thank you, Texas Girl. We got Air Canada. No, got Air Canada just landed.
Charlie to the ramp, local 110.
We were just watching Flight 2373 American Airlines going to Vancouver, Canada, an Airbus A321. I thought I saw an Air Canada plane on there somewhere. Oh yeah. Just came in from Toronto. Don't know if we can see it. Well, we can see it. There's the Air Canada plane we didn't see coming in. Seth Rubalcaba, Seth Rubalcaba said, I remember a few months ago you were hitting 400 likes every stream, now you're touching 800 and 900. Well, that is quite, it's quite nice to know that we're getting that kind of reaction. I thank our viewers for that. Plane almost flying right on top of us. That was headed off to Orlando, an Airbus A321 American Airlines Flight 1336.
Switch to departure, American 1336.
Kevin Schreiner says, good evening all. Hello to you, Kevin. Kevin. Debbie McCormick says we've got another 747 coming in around 11:15. We'll see if we can endure till then. American 2993 to Salt Lake City was that. Airbus A321. And yes, again, the reason we're showing more takeoffs than landings is because of the north flow situation, and we're very far away from where the planes touch down. Hard to see them unless they're really big. Eric says, don't see many A340s anymore. First flight I ever took on American Eagle was on a Jetstream 31 back in the mid-90s. The cockpit had a curtain, no door. I don't think they can get away with that anymore, can they? But we do see the Lufthansa still flies the A340-300 to this airport from Frankfurt. Last I checked, anyway. I have no idea what we're looking at here. Well, now I definitely don't, because it's gone out of focus. It's a UFO. Just doesn't want to focus, does it? Well, it went right over us, as you can see when you see how far up I tilted the lens there. Sorry we couldn't get a better view of that. That was an Embraer Phenom 300 going to Houston, a business jet. Maybe my camera can't lock in on business jets. American Airlines 737-800, which is going to Oklahoma City. Flight 1458. And that's it there.
visual 36 left. Copy all.
Yes, that's me stretching. American 2749 going to Atlanta, 737-800 is what we got on the scorecard next. The UPS 767, which we saw rolling out earlier, is on its way over to the east side for takeoff to Louisville. The A300 still hanging out on this side of the airfield, which is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Watch plane coming in here. American 1868 from Pittsburgh, neighbor Airbus A320. Yes, it's far away. Eric's got to say goodnight. Got an early morning tomorrow. Thank you, Eric, for your kind words. We'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Should probably re-identify ourselves, should we not?
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
And thank you to our announcer, Waz Radio, Warren, for that, letting you know what you're watching. You're watching me there, operate the cameras and such. And I thank you for your time this evening. We're still waiting for our big takeoffs here tonight. In this hour, Qantas, Qatar, Cathay Pacific, and Fiji. I think the UPS A300 has gotten the lineup and wait, which means it is going to be next.
Good night.
So that's it there.
That is 793, Father.
Sharon Sue says Warren has a great fight. He really does, and I'm so grateful to him for offering to do that for us. We've got more from him. I just haven't. He sent us a lot of stuff, and I've only produced four of his clips so far. So you'll be hearing more from our friend Warren here on Runway DFW in the coming days. Salute to WAS Radio. Beve calling Warren the James Earl Jones of Runway DFW. Matt Pulley has just subscribed to our channel, just found the channel, had no idea there was anything like this. Well, there are. You can look around, you'll find other channels that are based at airports and show planes taking off and landing, and many of them are really, really good. And so I'm glad we are introducing you to this genre. I'm definitely not the first to do it, so I'm not taking any credit for that. Let's see, we've got a Volaris lifting off here. Let's take a look at that. I believe this is going to Guadalajara in Mexico, an Airbus A320.
Thank you, guys. Happy to see
That was one of those trajectories that took it right over us. It was kind of hard to follow as it gets right above our camera position. You're seeing more of me than you usually do tonight because we only have 2 cameras set up because I was afraid of bad weather. So we have kind of a minimal setup today, and our desk has been replaced by the tower of power over here. It's just a step stool with 3 steps. One has batteries, the other has a scanner and our hotspot, and the other has our computer where I see your messages, and then everything else is clamped to here. Alex Diaz says, where the JetBlue airplanes be at? They be at the east side of DFW. I think the only flights JetBlue has from here is to Boston, and we almost never see them. I've seen a JetBlue plane here on the west side maybe once or twice in the 3.5 years plus that I've been bringing you these broadcasts. Yeah. To CRJ, American Eagle.
Departure Blue 5071.
Say hello to Joseph Clearwater, channel member from Terre Haute, Indiana. Hello, Joey. American Flight 1803 is going to McAllen, Texas. It's an Airbus A320.
Cross 36 right, hold 436 left, number level 292.
beacon intercepts that plane. Let's see. Didn't have a bunch of insects there? Can't tell. Thought there was a cloud of insects up there. And there's a few.
American 1803, departure.
I think we got Texas Girl saying good night. I hope you're live on Saturday morning. My flight leaves at 10:10 a.m. Safe home, Walt. Everyone have a safe and blessed night. Thank you, Texas Girl. And if we don't see you take off, we certainly hope you have a great trip.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right for American 1863. Cross 36 left, starting to the red pump.
Channel member Craig Russell said it was 101 degrees Fahrenheit in Austin, Texas today, but on the bright side, low humidity in the mornings felt like early fall cool down. Yeah, if you're accustomed to this high temperatures and high humidity like we get, when you do achieve low humidity, it does feel refreshing, even if it's kind of hot. I just bumped the tripod with my head, so if things moved around, that was me. Looks like the UPS A300 is moving. Do we see it down there? Oh, there it is. There's the A300. It's like on this side of runway 36 right, which is the takeoff runway. But it's not quite ready to take off, I don't think. American flight 3149 to Minneapolis St. Paul is on the roll. That's it there. Of course, we got people coming and going all the time on a multi-hour stream. Now in our, what hour? Going on 4 hours.
3149.
And so if I haven't already, I welcome you. And I think we're getting the UPS A300 wide-body jet. Getting ready to take off here. Finally. It's been waiting a while. But here it goes, off to Chicago, Rockford.
American 1863, clear across 36 right.
Billy Borden loves the setup. And again, this is not our usual setup. Usually we have a table with our stuff more spread out and a second main camera to give you an alternate view of the planes or the runway or something other than the back of me. But our second camera today is just a smartphone. Secrets of the trade. Uh-oh, Francis says, looks like Qantas Flight 8 running late again. Hope not as bad as Wednesday. Yeah, Qantas Flight 8 didn't take off till after midnight. I honestly, I may have to give it a pass tonight if they decide that that's going to be their modus operandi for this Thursday night. American Eagle plane going to Garden City, Kansas. In Embraer 175.
Departure 3357.
Tracking is not working well on this one. The force was not with me. There's that beacon. Here we go, American Flight 18 something or other, 1857 to Colorado Springs. Let's see if our camera can get in focus for this. Haven't seen any American Airlines Heritage liveries today. Usually we see at least one. Not to say that there aren't any here today, but we just haven't caught one on camera. Southern Airways Express Grand Caravan, which just landed from Hot Springs, Arkansas. Let's see if we can find it here. That's not it. It's a Cessna Grand Caravan. This is a passenger plane. But it's small, so I don't know if we can see it. It's somewhere in our vicinity. No, you can see there the tail of the Cathay Pacific A350-1000, which is destined to depart for Hong Kong a little bit later tonight, we hope. Michael Martin calling it an early night. Michael, thanks for hanging out with us. And no, I just can't make out the Southern Airways plane, regrettably. We can make out this, though. Why, it's American Airlines. It's an Airbus A320 going to Wichita, Kansas.
You have a good night, American 2063.
And for the record, that was flight number 2863. Hey, we've got a FedEx, which is going to Oakland, 767. We'll get to see that taking off here on the west side. Very nice. But before we get to that, American Flight 711 going to Ontario, California, 737-800. A plane we shall spy momentarily, I think. So planes are taking off and landing in essentially in a crosswind, because the planes are taking off to the north and landing from the south, and the wind is coming from the east. American Flight 1797 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321 is headed our way. Craig Russell, channel member, says, I'm looking at my calendar and we are 2 more months away from Halloween, 3 months till Thanksgiving, and 4 months till Christmas. Can you believe that? Doesn't seem Halloween. Golly. Now we're only about a month and a half from Cranky Dork Fest. Did I identify that plane? That was American Eagle 3611 and number 175 to Abilene, Texas. Next flight is off to Phoenix. Flight 1222. Is it putting there? No. We're launching these faster than I can swing the camera back around. We missed the plane going off to Vancouver, an American Airlines plane. Flight 1222 to Phoenix is next. It is an Airbus A321 Neo. Here on Runway DFW as we approach the 11 o'clock hour.
Go to bar, ticket out number 1220.
Lou Radman with some kind words for us, but mostly for the classy people we have who are denizens of our chat room. Yeah, we do have classy. That's a good word for our viewers. Classy. Thank you, Lou. And Lou says he's happy you subscribed to the channel, and I'm happy you have as well. It's an American Eagle CRJ. Can't quite see it on my radar, so I'll have to back announce it. Patrick Lloyd saying happy Friday and happy August from the Eastern U.S. time zone. Well, yeah, got a new month going there in the Eastern time zone, just after 11 o'clock in the Central time zone. And we pause for station identification.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
After dark. And we shall try to be with you for the better part of this hour, as I believe, well, we do have a FedEx 767 getting ready to take off from this side, which is unusual. We're supposed to be having, in the not too distant future, another Queen of the Skies take to the skies. We'll actually come in from Anchorage.
Contact departure runway 3588.
There's the METAR from Woot Doctor, and while you digest that, I am going to take another sip of my ice water here. so as to remain hydrated. Alright, your host has been rehydrated. I guess I should provide you with this reminder. We haven't done that yet tonight. A week from next Monday, Qantas returns with its A380 to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport after a 5-year absence. It'll be the return of the A380 to DFW since the British Airways King of the Skies left us earlier this year. So I hope you can be with us for a special presentation of Runway DFW. Our goal is to be on the air around noon on Monday, August the 11th. So watch that show. That's command. We hope you can watch it. And if not, you can watch the replay. Week from Monday, very exciting. Well, we should be getting very close to the FedEx plane. I think it's next in line, actually. Be a FedEx 767 going to Oakland. 3-year-old plane. 767-300 freighter. And that's going to be next for you on Runway DFW. And it's down there somewhere. There's that big jet.
We'll see you at FedEx 1806 Heavy up here.
That's a good looking plane at night. And that's the tower. The beacon tower. Well, let's swing things back around. Should be getting close to that. Oh, there I see it. So what I'm looking for is Cargo Lux Flight 8 from Anchorage, a 747-8, 10-year-old plane. It is now currently just to the west of us, to the northwest of us. It says here 14 minutes away. Flying over Decatur, Texas.
Cross 363, 0.85, 3978.
So we look forward to that arrival. Meanwhile, American Flight 303 to Spokane in Washington is going to be our next contestant. This will be an Airbus A321 on runway DFW after dark. Well, I see Qantas Flight 8 is now on the radar, as is Iberia Flight 364 to Madrid. Qantas is going to Sydney. I see Qatar Flight 732 to Doha on the radar, and I see Cathay Pacific 875, an Airbus A350 1000, which is going to Hong Kong. So all the big planes are now lit up on the radar. Qatar is actually on the move. It could be directed over to the east side. Qatar is usually the only one of those four. But do I see Fiji too? Anyway, Qatar is usually the only one that will more often than not go over to the east side for liftoff to Doha. This is the flight to Spokane.
American 3036.
I see I can't punch your message up, Lou, but Lou's saying goodnight, Lou Radman. Lou, thanks for hanging out with us today on Runway DFW. See you soon, next time I hope. What we got here? It's an E-Jet going to Harlingen, Texas, American Eagle, flight 3344. Well, if you like to watch planes taking off, we've got them for you tonight. Landings, not so much, although we will zero in for the 747 landing from Anchorage shortly. The Qatar plane to Doha is going over to the east side. See if we can get a shot of it as it goes out of our view here. A350 1000. There you see the structure for what will become the new Terminal F here at Dallas-Fort Worth on the west side of the airfield, just south of Terminal D. Sandis Aleksevicius I don't know. Hello from Riga in Latvia. Lovely stream. Thank you. Sendis. Lovely name. Sorry I didn't pronounce it correctly, but I appreciate your speaking to us in English. That's much appreciated. Mrs. Runway DFW saying hello. Hello, dear. I hope you've had a good evening. See if we can bring you some more action here. American 1679 to Phoenix, Arizona is an Airbus A321.
Heading at 340 to 10,000, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1679. 36 right, line point all the way, yeah, 34, 31.
And here goes the flight to Phoenix, where it's usually hotter than it is here, but it's a dry heat, right?
Switch to American 1679, you take care.
You should see me contorting to try to keep that plane in the picture. I didn't do a very good job that time. Wood Doctor, I just received email from American to let me know that my next flight is overbooked. Yay! Well, you're entitled to compensation, aren't you? No, I hope it doesn't mess up your journey. Our next plane to take off looks to be American Eagle 3431 to CLL. What is CLL? Let me see if I can figure it out here. I should know that. No, I gotta click on it. College Station, that's it. I figured it out just as I clicked on it. College Station, Texas, home of Texas A&M University. Francis alerts us to Qantas Flight 8 pushing back. I do see Iberia, the A330-200 is Now on its way to the east side of the airfield, but I do see the tail of Cathay Pacific. Well, I see the front and the tail of it. That's a long plane. Is now just being pulled out from its gate at Terminal D.
Good day, American 1011, good night.
Security cam on the tower. Our channel member Australian Flights is saying hello. Good to have you with us. You're just in time to see Qantas Flight 8 pretty soon. But it does look like we've got Cathay Pacific in line ahead of it. But in the next few minutes we'll see both of those big jet planes. Cathay, of course, going to Hong Kong, Qantas going to Sydney, and
Short departure runway 46 pounds.
I haven't seen Fiji on the radar yet. I think we get Fiji on Thursdays. Johnny Dodge saying the Queen Cargo Lux gave a wing wave. We'll be seeing that soon-ish. Let's see, where is that? It is second in line to land. And what we're talking about here is Cargo Lux Flight 8 from Anchorage, 747-8. And as we look directly south into the sky, we see two planes in the air. The one on the left is American 1075, an Airbus A321 from San Diego. But the one on the right, the upper right-hand corner, that is the Cargo Lux Queen of the Skies. See if we can zero in on that. Okay, that's wide, that's medium, and that's as far in as we can go.
Departure 1381, have a great night, thanks.
So this aircraft left just shy of 6 hours ago from Anchorage. Hurtling towards us at tremendous speeds over 3,048 miles. Four is greater than 2. That is the equation here at Runway DFW. That's how we figure things anyway.
Convoy 3412, good night. And so we welcome our second Queen of the Skies tonight on this broadcast. First of which was Singapore Airlines Cargo, which also came in from Anchorage. Sometimes I wonder what, they probably had a conference room at Boeing and somebody whipped out their sketch or drawing or of the first 747. And I bet everybody said, what's that hump thing on the front of it? But, wow, what a distinctive silhouette. Nothing like it. As earlier tonight, we saw the first ever, or I'm sorry, the last ever
747 to be produced. We got a glimpse of that in Atlas Air. And we're just about to see Cathay Pacific 875 going to Hong Kong in a Airbus A350-1000. And shortly behind that will be Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, a Dreamliner Dash 9. So I think we're going to have to bid adieu to our Queen.
Departure American 27 around.
And I do not. We may not be with you much longer. Our magic box, which sends everything out to the interwebs, is not charging. It has a battery in it. It's only got 20% left. I think it starts yakking at us when it gets to 15%. Here's the Cathay Pacific, of which we spoke. Big plane, going a long way. (8,123 miles on this route to Hong Kong, and the average flight time, it says here, is 15 hours and 20 minutes. Stingray notes that the first plane to have a 747 type hump was the Carvair ATL 98. I remember seeing it recently when I watched the James Bond movie Goldfinger. I remember that. I think that was the first time I'd ever seen that aircraft. I don't think we ever saw that here in the States. I think that was pre-Channel, pre-English, so if you wanted to, well, of course the Channel is just a passenger train, but if you want to drive from England to Europe, the European continent, if you had enough money, you could drive your car on one of those Carvairs, and there you go. You're in France. I don't know how long that service lasted. Long enough to be featured in a James Bond movie.
Cathay 75.
And coming up next, we got another Trans-Pacific long flight, the Qantas, that's going to Sydney, the Flying Roo. And I think this is once again the 100-year anniversary livery. We saw it on Tuesday night going to Sydney. And it's back. Michael Pichar says there's a Carver in Gainesville, Texas. Really? I need to know more about that. Can't possibly be operating, is it? Have to make a note to do some checking on that. I see Fiji flight 891 to Nadi, an A350 1000. Sorry, an A350 900. And I think that will be our final flight of the night, unless there's something else that pops up. And Doug Hewson reminds us this was super late on Tuesday. Yeah. This is, I think this plane is running a little behind schedule tonight. It was scheduled to leave at 10:40, so it's almost an hour late. But on Tuesday, I don't think it got off until about another hour from now on early Wednesday morning. And we stayed with you for that.
Departure max.
Crazy plane nuts that we are. Hey, look who's with us. It's the random spotter, Luke, from Milwaukee. Good to see you, Luke. Glad you could pop in. Luke's been pretty busy recently, but he, when he has time, he serves as one of our mods. So thank you for that, Luke. Did a stream from Chicago O'Hare and where was it, Toronto, I think, in Canada. Live streams on the Random Spotter channel, so check those out. Eric Jones is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Eric. So here we go. This is Dreamliner Dash 9 off to Sydney on Runway DFW After Dark. What better time than to offer up this shameless plug for our coverage of the return of the Qantas A380 to DFW Airport. That'll be happening on Monday, August 11th, a week from next Monday. We should be on the air around noon Central Time on that day for that momentous event. The A380 has not been here in several months after British Airways canceled theirs, and we And so we've been looking forward to the return of the Qantas. Qantas hasn't flown its A380 here since pandemic days. In I think it was 2000 was the last time it flew the A380 to DFW. So we're looking forward to that, and I'm trying to find where the planes are going out. We've got United flight 2655 to Denver. It's an Airbus A319. We're just a couple planes away from the Fiji A350-900 going to Nadi, and I think that'll do it for us tonight. Although do stay tuned for Chat Extravaganza. Having a hard time tracking that one.
Tarmac 727 outside shore, good visit. Good land.
Wendy Will says, good night, everyone. This is the best channel ever. Well, tell your friends. Wake the neighbors. But thank you for your a very generous compliment. And we'll see you soon, Wendy. Well, next on the best channel ever, it's American Flight 2378 to Salt Lake City on an Airbus A321. Behind that is American Flight 1536 to Amarillo, Texas. And then it will be the Fiji Flight 8912 to Nadi. We got a super chat from Owen, an Australian $2 super chat. Thanks for staying so late. My pleasure. And Owen, hope you're having a good Friday. I'm assuming you're in Australia. Australia, of course, has a bounty of great plane spotters, plane spotting channels. Yeah, and I'm now down to 15% on my... So yeah, we're going to have to finish this up. So we've got this flight to Amarillo, flight 1536 American Airlines and Airbus A319, and then will be the Fiji flight 8912 Nadi Airport, an Airbus A300, A350-900. My mouth is not working. Please excuse my mouth. The action has been so non-stop I couldn't even stop to take a drink. I'll have to do that before Fiji takes off. There's the Fiji plane there.
Departure, good night, America 1506.
Okay, everybody ready for Fiji?
Alright, hold short of 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, America.
There it is. This aircraft about to embark on a 6,600 mile trip. 12 hours and 42 minutes is the average flight time. And so, I do believe that's going to do it for us on this Thursday night. We haven't gotten to midnight yet, have we? No? That's good. All right. Let's play... I'm picking out a song here. I guess this. This? This is where I normally turn around to the camera over here, but we don't have one over there tonight, so I'll have to turn to the camera over here and say thank you for watching. Thank you to James Webb, our super sponsor. Thank you to our channel members. Thanks so much to our subscribers. Maybe some new ones tonight. Well, I know we have some new ones tonight. If you're a new viewer, thank you, and I hope you'll come back and see us next time. Should be on the air Saturday sometime. Don't have a specific time yet, but sometime on Saturday. So keep your notification bells engaged. And special big thanks to all of our Runway DFW Moderation Federation moderators. They do a great job. This is, if you're looking for a place to hang out, talk about aviation, just have some good times, our moderators make sure that happens. So thanks to our mods. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Good day, Mike. Okay.
If our battery holds out, stand by for our exclusive feature, Chat Extravaganza, where we play music, you watch me pack up, and you chat amongst yourselves. Chat Extravaganza coming right up here on Runway DFW. Probably gonna have to move this camera a little bit, so fasten your seatbelt.
Contact departure, Frontier Flight 14.
Here's another blast from the past.
Good night.
Better land, 36, left, up 29.
Press 36 right, grab 25 on the other side, turn 3232.
GPS 9603, heavy switching.
Jason's Worko FaceTime video?
Well, we had a little interruption from my grandson, who wanted more time on Roblox. I control his Roblox time. Anyway, that's going to do it for us here at Runway DFW. Thanks for watching Chat Extravaganza. That helps us feel secure. Where are you? You're right over there. Okay. We've got a little more packing up to do, but we'll be gone soon. And thanks so much for watching again. We will see you again on Saturday sometime on Runway DFW.
Acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.